chat. Welcome everyone, our status here. Last challenge of Arena. We spent quite a time yesterday fighting. Quite a time indeed. And we're still there. The last boss basically, he's kinda easy. At the same time he's not. Because he has one short attack. But every other attack is just doable. It's just doing so little damage. So gonna be trying him a couple of more times here. But ultimately, maybe I need to level up because we already spent a lot of time here. I know it's matter of honor, chat. It's matter of honor, but it's also matter of time. Sup, nerds? Welcome, Master Holtz. It is mate. Welcome to this. Well. Hopefully, first try arena fight. Hopefully. Have a good nap. Yeah, feeling way better. Feeling way better right now. Way better, mate. Like. Okay, I forgot to buff myself before jumping on this. I want to get it like even higher. Okay. Jump in.
Poison on my blade. And let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Destroy me, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. Let's watch him. One shot. Okay, that's not good. Dude, like he's just throwing us away. Yeah. Okay, she's healed.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
We got his armor, so my companions actually finally can deal some damage. Just need to keep them alive. Try to kill him.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Sierra died. That's one shot attack. Got her.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Let's buff myself. So Vasco also died, alright?
I need healing.
Unless I just heal him over there.
Cast more spells.
Who's dead? They deal quite a good damage to the guy. The crazy reach. Everyone in this fucking game has such a crazy reach, mate. Okay, this is not a one-shot attack. Never mind. We traded blows. We're good. Oh, this attack has killed me so many times. Oh my god. Let's heal. Okay, we're good. Our armor, let's buff. Let's buff. Okay, it was one shot attack. It's almost got hit by it. Damn it. Let's buff. 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 Okay, we dodged it. Didn't dodge that. Let's heal. Let's go into this fucking one-shot attack. Dude, like dodging too early. Dodging too early. Okay, it's fine. Dude, such a reach indeed. Let's heal. We probably... I don't see what he's doing. Okay, that's attack, that attack. Maximum concentration, he's still reaching me there. That's dodging too early. Heal. Dodge. Get closer. Dodge. Very good. Dodge. Let's buff. Dodge, attack. Get some sudden damage. Watch out. Okay, this attack. Oh, like dodge too early. Let's heal. Okay, another 1000 damage. There's 2 hits. Let's buff. Let's see what he's doing. Watch out. Attack. Dodge, attack. Attack. Dodge. Buff. Dodge, attack. Should probably heal myself to maximum. Damn it. Attack. Heal. Okay, this attack dodge. Attack. Attack. Let's buff myself. Heal a little bit. Okay, watch out what he's doing. That attack was... Oh my god, okay, okay, okay. Disengage, disengage, heal. Watch out, attack. Disengage. Attack. Okay, dodge this. That's a very fucking dangerous attack. Attack. There we go. There we go. First try.
Fantastic.
Champion of Arena. First try. No challenge. Dude, I'm so good. Level 20. Extreme difficulty.
Prize awarded to champions.
Guess how we got?
Thank you.
1000 XP, 2k goals, and broadswords.
I need to get going.
Is this like useless to me? Save. This is actually useless to me, the broadsword. Dude, that was some proper fight. And to sing it yesterday, I was like so. I guess we were tired. This is like I'm refreshed after midday nap. Gotten it like no problem. So what is this sword they give me? Broadsword of the deceased king. It's have quite a bit more damage. A long blade and agility 5. Yeah, but agility 200 more damage. Well, it's actually 100 more damage because my current blade does have this elemental damage as well. Well, so useless. Damn it. Damn you, game. If I knew it, I honestly wouldn't do it. It's just like, well, it's cool, but nobody in my current party even can use it. The Kurt, but the Kurt not in the party. Oh well. So that was a coin tavern, by the way, and it was the coin barracks and coin tavern. The tavern in this city of San Matthews didn't have anything at all to loot from. It's a bullshit. Okay, let's just go to. Let's go to the sink, to the quest. I already have main quests over here, so we're gonna be concentrated on doing main quest for now. Was there a shop supposedly over here? Huh? So I need to go through a different alley. I'm getting lost, like. I really want the minimap for this game. I really do. It's so easy to get lost. And we're talking here about my legendary navigation skills. So I imagine it's like way harder for normal people. Okay, so he was selling like the rings, right? We did already check him. We did also got some tuning, but nothing really for my character here. Alright, so let's go and visit the governor. He maybe also have a side quest for me.
You are now under the stern eye of the God of Light. Hope that your underwear is clean.
It seems like you do not hold the priests of Kaleme in high regard.
It's mostly that I do not trust them. They're hot-headed.
Wait, the God of Light? The God of Light checking out your underwear? Damn it. What a perv.
Young man, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus, how divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
So is this the new companion?
Accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Why wouldn't like some old man in my party? Come on. First and foremost, we need to check out the government mansion. It will be too bad if they don't have any loot in here. So not in this room. Yeah, one man in the party is more than enough. One old man, right? Greens, welcome back. We just finished the arena. Just finished arena, first try on the boss. which just took me like more than half a hour yesterday, and I was killing with one shot, like masterfully dodge everything, and the reward that given wasn't worth it all. It's two-handed sword, but I never will be able to use it. Needs anyone in my party that will be accompanying me. So kinda, yeah, I kinda feeling bad spending so much like in arena when I could have just and the XP also was like 2k XP or something. So not really worth, not even giving me like any close to, well, yeah, I need 8k 8600 for a level. 2k is like nothing. So I could like wait a few more levels when I can get better buffs for my companions with the armor, and potentially take the guy easier. So I'm saying it's not worth to fight in arena.
It's blocked.
Unless you go in for this two-handed swords with agility. Okay, that's a stupid governor mansion. Doesn't have like any chests for me to loot. Like really, yeah?
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His
As a
faith
murderer.
is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
Oh my
Fortuitous
god.
Coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island
Yeah.
ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly...
This guy sounds like a robot.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help
lying.
in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
So Petrus, what bonus? Charisma. I got a charisma from an old man? Bullshit. Necroscope, I'm level 12.5 now. All I've done is clear New Selenia and Redwoods, a zone for, north of Selenia. Yeah, I think I came back to Selenia and did some companion quests. That's what I did, like, all these companion quests. So I'm now going to use at the zone because I think 5 quests, so I'm expecting a decent XP as well. That's exactly what I did too. That's exactly what I did. So Divine Magic Ring, Shield of the Enlightenment. Okay, this is Shield of Enlightenment could be good. Shadow Burst as well could be good. Life 1300s. Do we even need this guy? Okay, we need to for his companion quest, right? You also get to see Constantine about Melchior. Let's see about this palace loot. Come on.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Okay. I really would be so disappointed if there's not a single crate here, or God forbid a chest with actual gear loot. Okay, wait, there was this room to the side. Nothing here. And this is just going back. So there's only one room. And I doubtfully we're gonna be finding any bloody chests here. Like, that's what I'm saying. Such a, so not only they copy pasted this things from basically all the palaces are looking exactly the same. Alright, with slight variation here and there. In all these 3 cities. But only like New Serena have some actually that look like a loot. Okay, there's one more room over here, I guess. Have exactly nothing. 0. Like, it's a waste of time. A game about exploration. Exploration of, like, someone else's homes. Okay, alright. Doesn't have, like, any items to explore. This way. Oh my god, this is all the doors. Getting me confused a little bit. Alright, so this is a way out. Come on, unsinkable. There was one room still on this floor left, but I imagine there's nothing here either. Like, what's up with those people? Hiding all the bloody loot from me. Yeah, as much as like I love the game world itself, alright, the scenery and all, it does still like feel empty, right? You know, it's big, but it's empty most of the time. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe he's having quests for me.
What can I do for you, my child?
So, his presence at the court of a Prince of Orsay.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic. But you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword.
Yeah, I have predisposition for a two-handed mace. Or a hammer or axe. Barbarian. Just to make you feel good about your build, I'm not having any problems with the combat at all. I almost never get hit, only range attacks I can't see because I have a super dodge. Basically, if I double dodge, I do a teleport a decent distance, after which I do more damage for a bit. In addition, because I went all on the damage, I've already got my ultimate, which is status for every enemies in the fight, and they also take more damage for 15 seconds. I kill everything in the face with no real issues. Only one group was too much. It was some red skulls with a mix of melee and range. Yeah, well, red skulls is the one also that giving me like a trouble, a run for my money here and there. So, I mean, the question is, how does it make me feel good about my build? I don't get it. Why would it? I don't get it, mate. Oh, what the hell is this? Pick up. Letter from the secretary of the embassy. Your Excellency, a group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you the location of the forest where they hope you will meet them. If I may, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. You're respectful. Okay, it's Inquisition. Inquisition. Let's go for Inquisition. Honestly, okay, so to be honest, I actually got satisfied with my build. This is like what I wanted. I already have like easy time with playing Ryzen, playing the Fire Mage. Alright, so basically no one can play him at all. But because of melee build was so clunky there, like, you know, we still ended up like fighting the melee. At the end, in the end, fighting like the end boss with melee, because the game designed like that. However, yeah, this is a perfect build for me. This is what I wanted from a gameplay, and it's delivered. I also like finally follow your advice and get the field of vision from a middle here to increase this field of vision. It's helped me so much fighting the second to last wave in arena, when I was just dying because of camera messed up the things for me. I wouldn't, I've barely spent any time in combat because it's almost always so one and done. I would have played a hammer build, but only already doing one. I didn't want to main the gun because, well, I feel like a gun and a magic feels like the same cheating system. So yeah, like to say, it's the hardest, probably the hardest build to play, but it's giving that satisfaction to the game. Especially you saw that fight with the bosses, dodge and hit and dodge.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait, this is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau, the one we wanted to talk to.
By the Enlightened. Look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminous.
Ordo Luminous.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop. This one is different, and we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay and Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people.
What do you mean help? I'm a
This
friendly
is why we
with.
talked to the man in the large house, but we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed
they did.
some of my brothers. so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
He
And
did.
did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
What's the
letter
letter?
ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So
Okay,
you can
okay.
go to his house and look for
That's the
more.
door that was like closed,
I
right?
suppose so.
We tried
You must
yesterday.
do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Oh, they're already like someone died
Go back
in
to
the
town.
on the main street.
We'll wait for you here.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
Can't say manually. Huh? So yeah, that was like, you know, his believing in a god of light or whatever, but he's keeping his doors locked. What a heresy. I mean, a true believer of god of light will never lock the door, because the god protecting him and his possession does he even should have any possession to begin with? I mean, we came in this world without any possession to begin with, did we? Like a god planned. It's already heretic to have a home, for sure. This religious thing. Do you think the guy's like, I could be a good inquisitor? A lot of things that is actually plain heresy, right? Okay, can I get upstairs over there, however? Doesn't look like. Or does it? Maybe I can jump over somehow? No, there's nothing upstairs anywhere. Okay, where is the door? This one? Let's say next one. Lockpick and use a key.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
Dead? You mean the Inquisitor is dead? Why would he dead? Okay, there's some more keys over here.
It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. Let's keep it. If we discover the location of this chest, there's sure to be some interesting things in it.
Okay, okay. Chest, the treasure, I really like it. Letter found at the home of the Father Claudius. Claudius, I want to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest and your headquarters. At our headquarters, may the Enlightenment protect you, Inquisitor Honorius.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had.
Did he just was waiting for me there?
We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains.
Yeah, tell everyone, especially those 3 guys like that waiting over there. tell them what we found. As loud as possible.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This
If you
snake gave up
just-
too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's
Okay.
hope they aren't infested
With-
with members of the Inquisition.
Just like silver tongue, right? Of mine. I whistled my way out of that. No problem at all. I don't even need to use that charisma and shit. This is not the right way to go. Do like this navigation. Always turn in the around corner. Moment. Okay, one moment, guys. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got my chat covered by some promotion going on. Apparently, there's something about called Apple TV. If you sub, you get Apple TV or something. Is it even good?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the Almighty.
Okay, they have a chance here. It's supposed to be Office Inquisitor Klaus. Do you think they have like some other chests, more loot in this place? Oh, there is some. A lockpicking 3 is the key. Oh god. Letter found in Claudius' chest. Claudius, we hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics to our camp. We would also like you to be in the charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet paths possible in order to meet us. The path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to this secluded glade where we built the camp. As is imperative that our operations remain secret for now. May the Enlightenment protect you, the Order Luminous.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Discreet way? I mean, I can do it discreetly. Why do you have a stable inside, like... Nani? Inside the house? Because that looked like a stable. Okay, it's not a stable, guys. That's a fucking torture... yeah, this is a torture chamber. So that means they were keeping some people inside that would look like a stable. Okay, no enemies here. So this is back to locals. A fetch quest. Yeah, we do missing this tier 3 lockpick in, for sure. In fact, I should take some light materials, and okay, we already have lockpick in +1. No mind. No mind. Forgot we already have it. Something you can get like at the beginning of the game. This way. Still have like 2 attribute points to spend, so just waiting for this. Is a good armor piece that requires something more over there. Wait, what? Run turn here. We can see how this guy fight. So we can buff his armor. That's all. But he's not fighting at all. He's just like, what he's doing.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
They're all fools just running. Okay, this is a set of fight. Or whatever. It's just like I came to help, but that's our set the fight. This is like another thing that kind of strange about this game. Oh my god, I got lost again. Can you believe, chat? Jesus Christ. Okay, just follow straight. There we go, this way. Well, it should be where we want to go.
So, did you...
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
I mean, like, do they even have a chance against me? The boss is down. Well, they're just the humans. I fought the coin guard in the arena. That was some opponents. That was some fearsome opponents. Those guys? Those guys are nothing. Sacrificial pawns.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope it will help her to see that we're not enemies. She seemed very distrustful when I met her.
Oh,
In
did
any
you met
case,
her?
Do not worry about this camp.
Maybe.
She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bartir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
So Inquisition +1 native reputation. I just get like reputation of natives. That's all I do. That's all I do. Okay, save. We get level up here. So we didn't got a quest from her. Right, we didn't got a quest from those guys, but they talk about a queen. So maybe I can go and talk to the queen. I'm on the ghost in proper. Okay, yeah. There's a bunch of camps over here. Camp in the region of Welduel. 4 out of 5 and Mega Scrow. Alright, there is something. It's basically all the regions. We half the way through the discovering everything in the game, according to this quest.
What can I do for you, my child?
It's present. Okay.
Take care.
So no quests over there. No quests over there. The main quest is only like Countess New World. Yeah, just go meet with Constantine, Mysterious Ancient, and yeah, Ancient Ruins as well. Alright. Attributes, skill points. We want this Shield of Enlighten, also increase elemental and magic resistance. It's pretty huge. Could be like preventing me getting one-shotted in that last arena fight. Affect the allies as well. Lighting dash. Allow you to use an instantaneous dash when a quick dodging second time. Only works with divine magic rings. Ah, okay. So that's what Necrostopia was saying you had. Filial throw. So next what we're doing, we need 3 points for the. Okay, never mind. 1 point over here, Blessing of Enlightenment, and we can get the roll. We can get long blades for more damage, but long blades apparently require agility, yeah. This is a long blade I have. Okay, let's skedaddle out of here. One talent point. So what we wanted for talent. Was it lockpicking actually? Was it actually lockpicking? It's got lockpicking 2, but we also need lockpicking 3. And next upgrade would be on level 25. That's quite a long way to go. Just following the road, we should be get into the camp pretty soon, so we can fast travel from there. I'm gonna try to visit the queen whenever she is. If my character say he met the queen. Run button, always press an E here. So travel. The Blacklands. The Singing in the Water. The Red Woods. Okay, Valduk Camp, Village of Valduk. Let's see about the village. Do we have anything to buy, anything to sell? Claymore, Great Hammer. Right, more physical damage, but more armor. Awesome. So nothing to buy, that's the same shit. Same shit, the axe is less damage but requires strength 5. You know what, I should have just sold this and all. It's not really that great. Save the gloves. Nothing here. I also considered taking willpower to get myself the amulet for a gen. So, Dead Rabbit. I don't think her really, the chief was named Dead Ray, is it? Or maybe not, like there's some quest.
Is it you who helped my warriors discover
Yeah,
what the
there it
men
is.
of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Oh.
I need
Okay.
to be going.
Wow, well, I'm sick.
Well, okay, so I can't take the quest from her. Despite her showing a quest icon over there.
What
Is it the
do you
bug?
seek?
Is it the bug?
I need to
Because
be
I met her
Wow,
like
I'm
before, or we just not far enough into a main story to take the quest. Well, on the other hand, like, why would she like show the quest icon? Yeah. That's a question. If strong enough to get through the main stories here. Speak to Kurt.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Ask him about his role as the master farm, his family. Okay,
I must leave you.
can't progress any of those quests yet. So there's your 3 lockpicking chest. We can't do anything about it yet. There was like one in Coin Guard's barracks. I got into the guard's drop as well. There also was some jumping like things in here. I did it. Some that require my acrobatics in Serena. So I can check that one as well.
Cousin! You have returned! How did things go?
Dude, his complexion is so yeah, so pale.
Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Yeah, his complexion, like I say, not looking very well. So report the encounter with the governors.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our Inquisitors are hardly diplomats, and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their Inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Reputation is a congregation of merchants. Demonical cult follow it. Reported discovery of the ruins.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the congregation of merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know
More
everything
reputation
my
of
father has
congregation.
kept. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
Okay, the prince's secret. Let's ask about him. Parents' new role as a governor. The allies of the congregation.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly? Once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring.
It's boring.
I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
So there are a bunch of quests here, and the current quests also can be progressed. Alright, side quests. Let's talk as a current. Saved. Just can I just talk with you? Like you.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous
We already know where
Phantom
it
training
is
camp.
because I
You
found
still
it.
think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
Accept and take care of it
How
now.
can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
So, Petrus, you go. Confirm team and greet. So go to the Coast Regiment camp is occurred. That will do. Come on, as a quest here. Not well, nothing saying on the mini map, on the map that's at least. Right, side quest, court quest, demonical Cal Scholar in the expedition. So we can talk with Zeus, like go to village, indicate the better soul, find a scholar camp. The Prince Seekers took Admiral. That's what we'll do. Later. Because you know the priorities. You know the priorities, chat. Side quests first. Okay, this guy also has a quest here.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find.
Okay, so
I'll see you later, Father.
the vices of the Mother Cardinal. Oh, like what that could be. What that could be. I wanted to check if the weapon for Kurt. Yeah, if he can give him this two-handed sword I currently in possession. And also probably can give him a better rings here. Noah's ring. Alright, we have Divine ring over here. That we can do. So, life. I can give him this, but I can give him this. Agility 3. It's more damage, less armor. Quality. Yes, kind of strange because I had a better weapons here, I do believe. Because maybe they're not showing the weapons I can give him to. So if he's not used in the fight. Not very useful in the fight. So yeah, this is exactly the camp I was thinking about. Double checking if I run in the right direction. Hey, you plebs, let me wait. I just can't go like this. They told me like back last time, but now I can go like this. There's a command here.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desadeh. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora.
Why he's saying not one of us? I mean,
These people
I'm
sure
wearing
are
the same
important.
outfit.
So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Ask him about the camp's purpose.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I will not.
I see
She
the
will not
reason for
probably.
this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Let's find out about the site organization.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
So ask about the training received here.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Okay, discuss Rainer's death.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable that these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure
I
it's
just
a good
went and
thing,
hack and
really.
slash here.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
Okay, speak to the lieutenant.
Lieutenant,
Respectfully, Captain.
here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
Ask about details about her squadron.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
Find out about the training.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline, and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
That's the first time I see assassin with gigantic mace on her back and in heavy armor. to be honest, ask her about how she got here.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Okay, charisma. Try to corrupt her to obtain information about trainer. Corrupt her. Corruption 100, here we go.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry, haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Wait, like, do we just need to tell her about that she's not getting promotion? That we lied to her? Because she's don't. Recruit.
Soldier.
Captain.
At ease, soldier.
Discuss his training with him.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it.
Ask him about the squadron.
You're very united in this squadron. At least, that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Rainer sound familiar to you?
Yeah? Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear, but he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
So you need to remove an instructor. What about you?
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
Discuss the training.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
Ask him about the squadron.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
Discuss the accident.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids
Okay, very
are scared to death.
Yeah.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies.
So talk with, do we talk with her again?
May I continue exercising
Nope.
my recruits, Captain?
We haven't finished yet, Lieutenant.
Haven't finished yet, let's see, yeah, only one guy left here.
Lieutenant,
Captain.
my friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Ask him about his squadron. I mean, so we just talked about with the girl squadron, right? And she didn't know like who's Rainer is, but the recruit in her squadron just were scary shitless of her, and they definitely have a reaction to Rainer. Okay, so what about this guy?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
Discuss the training.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
Mention the Rainer case.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
Well,
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Okay. Let's talk with the recruits. There's only one, actually.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
Does look too old to be a recruit. Ask him how training going.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the Shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's, Captain.
Discuss his squadron
You
comrades.
seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Ask about trainer.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
So I can talk with those scary question recruit William again. This guy right here. So he's gonna be snatching on his captains or lieutenants.
We need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
Discuss what are really going on here.
What's really going on here? We know that Raina didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Ask for details.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
Okay, mention Rainer.
As for Raina, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raina's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
Yeah, it's kind of ingenious message,
Have
right?
this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as
Make them
We
all
understand the risk
responsible for killing their
won't let you
comrade.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain,
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Speak to the guard. Pretend to
Where
leave
you
the
going, my
camp.
friend?
Okay.
Do you need something?
I must leave.
Pretend that we leave in the camp.
Kurt, Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raina wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes, but he told me it's not really training. The recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Okay, wait until the nightfall. Oh wait, we did? We did? They automatically waited for me? Okay, at least something. So, check out, find out where the hidden is the basement. Training camp, barracks, ground floor, search the captain's office.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Okay. But I'm checking everything. Do you mind? Nothing here. Get out, get out, get out. All this big area and nothing. Imagine that's the office. And that's the key, yeah. Key to the torture chamber. Letter from the commander. Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you have done. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed position close to the governors, as planned. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered from casualties, but nothing suspectable of a change in our plans. Continue on this path, everything should be ready to act shortly.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew?
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Who's the single there? Letter from the Major Herman. Captain Rolf, your recruit has arrived in San Matthews and perfectly fulfilled our expectation. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I made sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubts that he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we send to the other cities are just as sufficient, you too will be a major soon. Like, why are you even keeping the secret documents all around here? Do you not like just dispose of them? This is so unsafe. Wait, there's someone sleeping up there. Nani? But what about like they secret training, night training? What the hell, dude?
Locked. Locked.
But we have a key, dude.
This room.
Well, there's a bunch of more recruits.
Here. I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
Oh, that's a lot of different.
Turn this place into a site of suffering.
Dude, there's a lot of other recruits.
Years of work to erase its traces.
Formation report. Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seems to have hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent to the back rooms to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful even though they came out slightly weakened. They were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Okay, how hard he could be, right? Arrest the Captain Rolf. He just, he's just a human.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just
Okay.
kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
But am I like wearing the guard's uniform? Is this the guard's signed? It's the coin guard, right? I think it is. Let's see. It's the same as him, as his one, the coin guard. Can't really like sneak past those guys here. Okay. Doesn't look like this guy's. Oh, dude, like, really, 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 really.
To my health.
Really? But I sneak past him, no problem. My companions, on the other hand. Oh wait, he's just moving. Oh, so we could wait until he move. Apparently. Did he just like start moving when I was going to my business? Stealth. Where's the captain? He's behind this fence. Okay, I see. Maybe we can go around here. So also we have a reputation as our alliance, right? Congregation of Merchants. Nice. So not a friendly yet. So not gonna give me like any...
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Yeah, any reward, any new reward. Ambush them in a pit, all of them. Descend. Maybe not descend in here. I'm just buffing myself a little bit.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
But do we kill them?
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Okay, charisma. Intuition makes them understand the situation. Charisma promise them clemency if they surrender. Convince them to by the mention of Rainer, a 50% chance, even with my silver tongue.
Must I remind you what happened to Rainer?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No. No.
Success. Nice.
Glory. We've strayed far from all that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered. Like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
Reputation means
He
why?
received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Rainer before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
saved him first.
You're a blue...
Should have saved him for the first shot. You better say that, you know, before. You better say that before, dude. That's even like the quest, is it? Was it? Kurt, so find out the hidden what is hidden in the basement. We did. Did we? Okay, we found
locked. This room.
But where was the night training was going?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into
Okay, so but there's like nothing else that's there. That's okay. Go to a village and get. Like really? Find out what hidden in the basement. We did found it.
This document explains. We can't. If this.
Okay, arrest the Captain Rolf. So there's nothing about like, you know. Okay, save the recruit William from his night banishment. So there you go.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate.
He's somewhere over there, however.
You surprise me once again, Kurt.
He's somewhere over there, but how do we get it to this place?
There has to be a way to.
Can I get to this area?
We'll do what we can. I can't promise anything.
I mean, you just got attacked from all of a sudden. I should probably sneak here. Should have probably sneak shot. This is also not the place. Damn it. Okay. Let's do it again.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into
I can go there.
It will take years of work to erase its traces.
Can do anything when they talk in. Okay.
We can't. If this boy.
There we go. Whereas the captain.
Refuse to let these recruit.
So we're saving here. Yeah, I mean, usually I would stick with my decision, but this is just too bullshit.
You surprise me once again, Kurt.
This is the bullshit.
You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we
can.
can.
We could arrest them if I go even through here. Oh, wait a minute. That was the easy way to get here. Unblock. Like, we want to go this way. Why are you going this way? Doesn't look there's any guards.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this.
Come on,
He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Come on, I'll teach you how to dance.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rainer.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Times!
Okay, charisma, intuition, discuss the letter.
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. No one will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Fight for glory and loot.
Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors. Cowards. Deserters.
Hey, show you traitors. Show you deserters. Can I loot her?
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that, at least. I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Okay, reputation of secured, +1. And did we get like a friendly with him? Finally. Nope. So we can't get his bonus yet. Which is the blacksmith in.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Discreetly is my second name. Should be no problem. Just run straight, yeah. So, like, I wonder if I can just go through this doorway here, because
It's blocked. It's blocked.
okay, we can't go through here. So, we need to sneak through this area, and in order to sneak, we want for that recruit to go. All right. I mean, I can technically sneak past him, but the problem is my allies. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe my allies not a problem. So he's supposed to go away. Okay, like he did it just now. But you need to trigger that's for them movements, otherwise you're gonna be sticking in one place. Dude, like, why am I... They just went right in front of him. The plebs just went right in front of the guy. He almost noticed me. Idiots. Okay, safe. We also need to roll persuasion check here on recruits.
All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
I mean, I'm already up there.
Stop!
Dupe.
Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto?
We're doing our best to avoid a fight.
And we know...
Okay, so I don't have intuition, I don't have the right guy here. Let's try to roll. Mention saving Wilhelm.
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end. Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Bring it on. Dude. Dude, like, 3 hits? Wait, 3 hits, that's all it take? to kill that guy. Avoid the conflict. All done. Take let's hold 2 coins. Gold coin, key to the ghost camp basement. I mean, already been there.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must leave.
So that's all?
Will you be alright, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
Immediately, I mean, right now. They didn't even ask me if I want to. If I want to stay a little bit and loot the camp. Unfortunately, there's nothing to loot inside, but...
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp. Where elite soldiers are trained. Through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it. Even encouraged it.
I told you that the Commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard. And that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the Commander's project to the Governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person,
You've always been a
Kurt,
stupid.
and too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Reputation is a Kurt friendly. So now we have this blacksmithing bonus, right? Zero record. Craftsmanship, blacksmithing, friendly, nice. Can I increase my blacksmithing via? Do we still have a quest by the way? Increase blacksmithing via the crafting. Visit the Master Cardinal. It's another side quest, exploration and cartography. It's still ongoing. Let's get out of here first. Have anything with you?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I...
No.
Nothing. So there's no continuation for this quest, at least for now. Let's go back to my my house. I want to do some crafting. There's no other workbenches here. I want to do some crafting. Maybe like we can get some a chest over here that requires some vigor. All right, was this like some jumping thing to do?
Come and see. I receive beautiful things from our
Oh, Let's see what this guy has.
Bertir to mad on all Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Right, bye. Ask him about business.
How is business nowadays? You no longer have problems with the guard?
No. Since you gave me this piece of bark, the guards don't dare bother me anymore. And the people of this village really like what I bring back from Vignamri. Our chief Ulan is very happy, as am I.
Yeah, fuck the Ulan.
We owe you
He played
so
us
much.
like a fools. Sorry, Salin. It's not really that great. What about here? Nope. Breastplates. Doesn't look good either. Necklace of Harmony. Elemental resistance, magical resistance, poison resistance, lesser. Magic regeneration, more.
Always be welcome.
I mean, I definitely benefit from magical regeneration, but let's see what the merchant here is selling as well. We haven't checked out the merchants after they got more wares. Or so we've seen every merchant except this one.
You'll find all you... Welcome. Have you...
Bye.
Thank you for your visit.
But
See you soon.
okay. They just accidentally bought the whatever it was. Rusty short hair belt. Okay, steel repair. Two-handed claymores, 100 more damage. But what we want is parry broadsword. Okay, hammers. They're the same kind of hammers we saw in the traveling merchant. The gauntlets have a little bit more armor here, but less elemental resistance. This is magical regen, and the cloaks we don't not interested in. Okay. So there was something here that require to use like the vigor 2 to jump. What was that? Okay, that was area and docks, right? That was area and docks. Also, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Want to visit my actual home. Just over there.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
So is it the place when we're using acrobatics? Oh, there it is. So there was a chest in the over here, and the chest contained a heart, which is we don't really care about. Not the best loot. Feels like really hard to find the upgrade we actually want. Okay, there's the place. The Gurren Palace. So we just need to turn around the corner. And what we want a workbench. I want to put something on the court. So over here, talisman. So it's giving you vigor, vigor, science, a lockpicking. So I can't put the blacksmith in, is it? I can't put a blacksmith in over here. But I have the blacksmith in 2. There's a blacksmith in 2. I maybe can do something about my we upgrade this one instead of this. Can put some blue items on it. Acquire ruby. Elemental vigor. Okay, wait. I don't care about this flask brush. We care. Okay, I care about this one. So more armor, more balance. Even more armor over here. Armor and balance. Okay, more armor and +2 balance. So I feel like this blue one is just enough. Okay, we just collect recycling components. And breastplate. I want the blue one. So armor and balance. There's 2 armor and balance. So we can parry even heavy hits. Okay, 10 armor. We're good. This can give me like just poison resistance, science and poison resistance. A little bit, but I have a healing for don't care about this. Gloves, we can upgrade the gloves as well. Mental resistance. Okay, more armor, more balance, 20 armor. 16 armor, 8 balance. 12 and 12. 12 and 12 looking okay. 16 and 8. Okay, let's get a balance, 12 and 12. I'm great. Can get even higher there. Additional 12. Or 6 and 6. Okay, and the boots. I have some boots already have some magic resistance on it. But we can upgrade it further. So it's kind of 8 and 4. Or just 12 is the current one. We get even more armor. Defense, not the maximum one yet, but we're getting closer to that. Let's get talk with the guy here.
Have you considered my
Ask him to repeat the proposal. Accept now.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Okay, so Kurt, go. Remove and we're good with those guys. So search the Cardinal apartment. We need to travel for that. Except they're not showing me where the quest is itself here. Okay, well, should have known it's close to my residence, is it? Should have no shot. Just like also looking the same way as it was in the previous. It's so small for, you know. My cousin live in big ass palace, and I have some flat with no rooms at all. Like what, 5 by 5 meters a room. Okay, so we can wear a disguise, I guess. We have that priest outfit. Second in command priest robe. Perfect disguise. So upper floor. Soon higher. Did she have the quest?
Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden.
Okay, I've been there.
We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous.
Marvelous, another side quest.
Father Justinius will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Right, we did talk with that guy. Trouble in the Eden. But she will have her own trouble soon. When we learn about her dirty secrets. Well, that was easy to get in. Not from a servant. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by your Excellence's guest was substantial, and we regretfully has to replace the carpets which has been heavily stained. I hope you will find the new carpets to your taste. And make sure the keys to the room was on your desk as usual. Okay, keys on the room and the desk. Find the what's hidden find what's hidden under the palace. So it's all on all lower floors. But he already took the key. That's what you're saying. Where's the desk? Where his office? We can try this room. Doesn't look like an office at all. So I technically have lockpick in tier 2. But in case it's like actually tier 3 that we need, better to find the key. Yeah. That's the only office there is. And there is no key, unless there's key on the second floor. I mean, if that was a floor, okay. There will be a floor, it will be over here, right? Okay. Well, nobody's stopping me. Guards, what are you doing? What are you doing, guards? Where to go to the second, to lower floor? Through here? The palace. They look all the same, mate. Like all three palaces look the same in this game.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go.
Okay, discuss the team as the servants. What kind of vest? Let me see. Comfortable vest. Okay, where do you even get those? Do they selling that outside? Have the priest vest. Let's see if they're selling this outside. I maybe had some of those vests like I sold before.
Come closer. Don't hesitate.
Alright.
All of our... Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Buy. Okay, there's a bunch of them.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine...
Well, easy. So you're gonna get a comfortable vest. And you're gonna get a comfortable vest too. We can upgrade her like armor and stuff, like, you know. I just realized we can do upgrade also with my companions. They're kind of useless, but if I had like a little bit more armor, I could have a fight for a little bit longer. 1 second longer. So it doesn't look like we're gonna get any new armor anytime soon.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place.
The prostitutes?
The stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
Search the place. Disguise. Okay, the team.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
He has his own dirty secrets.
For goodness sake, this room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had
You know everything.
when it came to drinking. We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious
Debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Tuleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Okay, perhaps we did, chat.
Locked.
Use the key. Oh, I did have the key. A ledger. Mother Cardinal Cornelius' accounting book. This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there's a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where the money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain Candy Cane.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
Bookmaker, moneylender.
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Okay, so I have multiple objectives for this. First, let's get out of here. How did these fools didn't even suspect I was an imposter? Just wearing the clothes. A wolf in the sheep hide. Fools. Fools. Okay, let's see. So, Magpie Moneylender Shop. Question the Moneylender and the Magpie in St. Matthews. Question the prostitutes and question the prostitutes. Okay, let's start with the prostitutes. Who would like interested in some old boring moneylender? Probably old. Go talk with the girls. Also, we can improve some shit over here. Too bad this great axe can be improved, huh? This can be upgraded, however. And more stun, more damage. Yes, legendary equipment. Some legendary equipment can be upgraded, some cannot. So it's kind of strange why it's going like this. Okay, the rope over here. The rope over here. I want to upgrade. It doesn't really matter what we put in over here, do we? A lockpicking pouch, sacred scrolls. What will matter is this one, but I can't. Okay, I can't do upgrading much without the curd. So giving me that tier 2 blacksmithing. Should also say manually. Yeah? Run button. Oh my god, where's the entrance? The tavern. Okay, it's a tavern. Let's speak to the bartender.
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Mention the Mother Cardinal.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
Interrogate him on his big clients.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
Okay. Find about candy cane. Give me a second, I'll be back right away. We're good. We're back. So, find about this candy cane.
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but
It's
no one
Mandela.
really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
That will do. Save. That's the place.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it...
A pimp.
So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
So pay. Intuition. Let Petrus intervene.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So come in and talk.
Look.
Finally we can talk
new
with the girls.
face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Hello, daughter.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
She's suspicious already. What about you?
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam.
It's just like
but
two
we're
of
here to ask
us.
other favors of
Is
you.
that many?
This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know
I mean,
who
there's
this earring
another one is a
belongs
girl.
to?
The third one.
It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Ask about the partygoers.
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Find out about the organizer.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Suggests the presence of the Mother Cardinal.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You are.
Hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
Okay, charisma. Try to learn a bit more about her.
Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore.
Okay, talked about the woman in the green coat.
This woman in the green coat. Could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then.
And Candy Cane.
Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Okay, question prostitutes done. This wasn't as enjoyable as I thought it would be. It's always overrated, those kind of services. Okay, we can still talk with this guy.
Can I get you any? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
Ask about the woman in the green coat.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Okay, question an innkeeper. So that's all. What is it saying? Question the bookmaker. Okay, yeah. That's where we go next. Bookmaker in San Mateus is over here. Moneylender. Oh, wait, what? There's actually somewhere here. On lower levels. Okay. How did I miss that? Oh, he was just staying right in front of this.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Ask about the betting, ask about Arena, ask about Candy Game.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane...
Can't really bet.
Obviously. Even though I would
The game
prefer
is
it
lying.
wasn't the case. He's a sort of... organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information.
Okay, ask about woman in green.
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next.
Okay, question on bookmaker. Done. Probably also should switch out of this ridiculous outfit. Alright. Science here. Those guys. This is you one. And you got this one. All good. Something yellow over here, wait.
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Good, like.
Be careful. Your armor is falling apart.
Oh, armor falling apart, that sounds good.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Your armor is broken, Soldat.
Good, like. So awkward to kill them. He's just like retreating back. I'm like stunning him, but he's still like retreating back, and I could.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's go in there, just we're gonna reset the fight, huh? Okay, he's down. No challenge at all. The gold coins. Just want to check what was shining over here. So the thing is the Magpie Manolander shop, actually the Manolander shop. But what about the other guy? Say somewhere in the Harbor District. However, there's no the mark on the map for it. Okay, this is the right way to go. The only mark we have.
Can I help you?
I see the chest right behind him.
I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? What are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
Talk about the Mother Cardinal.
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
But we just went there.
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He
We've
deals
just
in
been there.
arena fights. Which would be
Okay.
me.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
There's a chest over here, except it's not.
Money to the
Damn it.
Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
So go and ask the question. Okay, ask some questions from this candy man. See another chest over here. It's a crate, not really a chest. So insignificant. Have so many like potions for retirement. And all other materials. I hope the game gonna get harder and we'll actually be forced to use them at some point. But will that be actually a case? Okay, I can't go around here. This smells like a fight.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Faith in Father? Okay, so that's done. Reputation acquired. A bunch of bandits just stay in here. Can I rob you? And silver's taken. Armor alchemical mix, so I don't need to brew it myself.
My dear child, what can I...
Okay, I guess if there's nothing else to talk with him. What about her? Do we have any new dialogue with her?
Do you need something?
Her father.
I'm asleep.
That's all. Right. So where are the quests? Where are the main quests? We have a side quest here. We got from the mother. Trouble in Eden. Talk to the father. Lustinus. Can go and check on that meanwhile. That's if I find a way out of this place. Yeah. Loot. Can go back to my apartment. Right, where's Zeus? Still in the way. And from apartment you can travel, and you also can switch your companions as well. Around the corner. Okay, compose the team. So we go. Vascos, you add into the team. Confer. Okay, you know, actually not. You add in Kurt to the team. And then we craft in the armor for those guys. For Vascos and Kurt. Let's see. Workbench. So armor for her. Need to be upgraded. So we don't care about the science or whatever she wearing here. Probably want to get here like as much armor as possible. 16-8. 12 and 12. Okay, 16 and 8. Upgrade. And here 20 and 4. Upgrade. Okay, craft 10 equipment improvements. Artisan. Achievement unlocked. Boot service in here is upgraded. I think I can bet a little bit better. Like 14 armor. Yeah, I guess like same goes for the gloves, is it? Get more armor. Next, okay, Vasco. Doesn't have any embrace at all. Endurance +1, 96. Can I give him like anything else? Anything better? Can I give Vasco endurance too? Let's check out his stats. So of course Vasco endurance 1. Endurance 2 will available level 27. So not really that close. Let's craft the stuff for him. We can upgrade this. You know, this is a better armor, but weapon. But if I can upgrade this, well, it actually will be armor damage 20. Yeah? Or 40 damage over there. So it's 20 damage over here. Or the guard Can 20 armor damage over here as well. 40 damage. So I upgrade this one, upgrade for 40 damage over here and 20 damage for armor piercing. It's actually be better a better sword for him. That's like, yeah, more armor piercing, less stun. Alright. But what we care also the gun. Can use this gun over here. Armor damage. Can be also upgraded. Small armor damage. It's a little bit more damage and armor piercing. So for this upgrade, you're also going for more armor. 24. So that's the best we can do. And this one 10-2, 16-8, and 12. So we have also gloves for him. 20. And we also have a boots for him as well. 24. 16-8. 12-12. So the team has a top-notch gear now. Let's change his weapon. You can change your weapon here. Equip. And oh, we don't need to change anything else here. Wait, could I craft? Okay, I can craft her weapon as well, apparently. So weapon. Yeah, upgrade. So you want armor piercing. Refined iron, getting low on this, upgrade. Then we want the damage here. Not bad, not bad. And then we change the party composition.
I must leave.
My dear.
Oh my god.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Composition of party. So instead of Kurt, remove from party, we get Vasco back. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. All sorted, everyone upgraded. This is what I should have done before fighting that big boss in the arena. Yeah. This probably would help, is it? Most likely, yeah. So I wonder about the hammers they're selling here. They're looking a little bit more damage that where they don't sell in anything over here. Parry broadsword. Oh, where's the giant hammers? Why is not in the market anymore? Nani? There was something like literally that gave me more 100 more damage. And it's not here. It's not here because what? Okay, smoldering eggs. Yeah, that's the one we have here. 38 armor removal. But they have... She also have like 34 armor piercing. So now both of my guys have a good armor piercing. As good as mine, apparently. Okay, do we have like anything to explore here? Like that area, but we weren't able to access it. And there's the main quest over here. Something probably about Demon Village. No, yeah? Oh, they're eager to test the new weapon. And yeah, they surviving against those hard opponents for quite longer now. No kidding. We'll see if we can find like some improved armor, improved iron. Yeah. Somehow after like 30 hours of routine, just done like 20 minutes of crafting almost out of the refined iron. Beast essence, not exactly the stuff.
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
I mean, he's just right there.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Ask him about the stolen tablets.
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave.
It's always about heretics, is it?
May the enlightened always keep you in
Learn about the story of Eden.
I wondered how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Okay, let's ask him about this history.
Father, I'm glad to...
Ask about the creation of village.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Diversity of the people in the village.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
Their relation with the natives living in the village.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
Their relationship with neighboring native villages.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
And yet...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened...
Any comments about this? Nope. So there's a chief lair aboard. Okay, it's the chief of the village. I guess previous chief of the village. Before this White Claws came. Or whatever they called here, Golden Sun. Just the sun. Okay, nothing to stole from her.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
Ask about it then.
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Arrival of Selime.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
Ask the conversions, how the conversions took place.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Ask about the scourge of the tables.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthias, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
Ask about what happened with the warriors.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them.
Inquisition, right?
We asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men. Perhaps wiser than they are.
Like everyone seems to be wiser than another human
Like
being.
so many others.
So what else we have? This one, learn about story. Learn about story. It's just okay. It's back in this place. There's 2 more dialogues. 2 more persons that are say to talk. Run, dude, again. Just get me this minimap. Hopefully the second game will have the minimap.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
But I want to talk about this history. Fidelius.
If you are saying that these tablets bear writings from the very hand of our holy founder, then we...
Okay.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Ask her about Eden creation.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
Ask her if there's any confrontation about how natives reacted to their arrival.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Superstition? That's like temples, you fools. You know, like, you deny the religion of others people.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous
Blind
actually
foos.
had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful.
Ask her about the stolen.
Thank you.
Can we talk with this other guy? Then about story of Eden.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister
How can you learn about it if he's busy?
Can I ask you some...
Okay, heard about stolen tablets.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint...
Ask her who she suspected of being a thief.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Ask her where the tablets were.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
Ask her who was guarding them.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Thank you. I will let you work.
Okay, investigate the theft, so we can talk with his brother Virgil. Finally.
Greetings, Desarde. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Well, ask about arrival in Aiden.
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
Okay, ask about the mission with the natives. Relationship with the natives.
How are your relations
Let's
with
stop,
the
like,
natives?
yeah,
When I arrived
from
there,
top to
we
bottom.
were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us.
Okay, ask him about mission.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population to the light. The island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the god of light offered it to our founder.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it.
I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you. I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this
We
village
discussed
into
in
two
the
parts.
what happened here.
The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Well, let's
Hello,
vision
brother.
this. Talk to him about stolen
According
tablets.
to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
Ask him about the night of the theft.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Ask him if he suspects someone.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Ask him about the possible involvement of natives.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. I will leave you to your work.
Yeah, he's definitely a culprit, is it? He's saying definitely not one of us, but it's one of them, is it? It's one of them. Can I talk with this guy?
Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablets?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was a particular woman who seemed to want us to be there. I don't remember her name, though.
Okay. What about you?
If you are saying that these tablets bear writings from the very hand of our holy founder, then we must find them. Without them, all our research to trace the life of Saint Matthias on this island is doomed to failure. If these savages have stolen them, we will have to take them back, by force if necessary.
It's so radical.
There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break.
Tell us, Sherlock.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice. The one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly
we already
know who is
did.
close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Talk to the Lur, the former village leader. Okay, so back to that guy. Yeah, this is like already half an hour. We're just doing, all we're doing is just talking. It's not exactly, you know, like masterpiece quality. It is okay in terms of story. And sometimes it can lead to conclusions that you wouldn't think of. Not well, sometimes in very rare cases.
You have returned on Almanawi.
But yeah, it's a little bit boring.
Need something else?
Talk to him about the stolen tablets.
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe
Wait, did
those
we?
who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
I suspect it's just that missionary. They found something in tablets that contradictory to what they want to hear. Like that old saint maybe was Saint Matthews or whatever, the old sage, and now they just want the tablets to disappear. So to claim the islands and say, you know, we found these tablets but there's no evidence anymore. However, we did. So try to get him to talk. Okay,
You
charisma.
do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right.
Success.
The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like many others. Yeah. I also like the accent, you know, the voice acting of those natives. This feels good.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes. that
She's
is me.
quite old.
What do you want?
Accuse her of stealing tables. Ask her about Lear.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Okay, accuse her of stealing.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Tell her that her help with the loaded seems to be spared. Read it.
The only means of alleviating the situation with Teleme is to give the priests
Intuition.
their tablets back.
So I need to put more points into intuition
If you don't want your
next.
son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Okay, retrieve the tablets, but do not take the path to the left, which we undoubtedly will take, is it? Right, there it is. Pass on the left. So this is riddled with traps. Okay, got it. Let's save manually, yeah? Just going straight ahead through this forest. Oh, can we? Okay, we totally can.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Dude. No armor at all.
Armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Like, so little damage, I'm gonna die here.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Okay, we got one guy. Let's zero down. Because she had like 2 guys on her. Oh, like almost died, so. Dude, really? I just died to normal guys? one fight in the fucking whole hour or 2, and we just got on and got slaughtered. After all, I braided like the armor for all my boys. Yeah, no challenge. Okay, it's a matter of honor chant now.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
The thing is, I'm not breaking the armor for whatever reason. Okay, now we go. Oh, Syria already down.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
Okay, so barely kill one guy. Okay, almost block him, no armor. Dude. Let me fucking heal, oh my god. Didn't block that. We have the camera as far away from my person as possible, but still have actually trouble with this.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
They just go down. Okay, Sura is busy, so try to kill another one at least. Dude, like the fucking rolling. Sura is down. Just block it, dude. The reach of those guys as well. The reach of this guy. Third jump from like miles away. Okay. We need to prepare for this fight. I need to buff myself with armor because I haven't had trouble to buff myself during the fight. To be honest.
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Okay, Vasca and Sura down. Like the moment I try to heal them, like another guy just attacking. Yeah, like maybe going for a big swing is a mistake. Again, try to attack there. I don't see a shit here. Trying to disengage to the side. Fuck. Yeah, I got in the bloody bushes and can't see this. I wanna kill. Okay, another one down. In seconds. Seven seconds, still in my armor. No armor at all. Okay, one down. Two more to go. Damn it, I didn't buff myself, I lost the health as well. Heal. Buff. Buff. Almost dead. Heal. Try to heal, try to heal. Try to heal. Oh my god, this clown fiesta. I'm a punching bag here. Okay, the big guy on the left. Bug myself his armor. Not good, Kels. Okay, not good at all. One guy left. Kels. Kill. How didn't it dirt block that? Okay, go through her armor. Come on. What a fight. Got all of them. So much to think that I'm getting, like, you know, there's no hard fight left. Except maybe bosses. And here we go, just normal guys, too much armor. I really need to get better weapon here. This axe is not good enough anymore. So that was a hammer or whatever, like that. Have the same physical damage, almost the same as my axe, but I can like improve it with. I believe it has a crafting potential as well.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
They just don't go on the left.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
That's exactly what they're doing, girl. So where it is, like in the middle of this? Okay. Let's see the guys. And there's the tables.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to...
Can I read them, however? Like this stone over here look like a monster. Okay, I'm not gonna rush for this. We're gonna be sneaking. We're gonna be discreet. And discretion is my middle name, as you all know. So I also don't need to go like all the way back here. I guess like there's not much. I can go to the camp here and just teleport. It's not a big way to run. Not a long distance to run, but still. Okay. We're down. We came here ago, except there's someone here. And there's no way to sneak up from her.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
No, like, when they took everything from you, they took your home, basically. You just need to go. That's a stupid teaching, you know. You just need to go and, well, okay, I'm not gonna be like do any vengeance or whatever. Those bandits can have like whatever they want with my home and all my possession. Yeah, like this is very interesting diplomatic approach to things this game have. Like I noticed like a lot of this quests here have this this kind of approach, right? Well, they kill some guys, but let's let's just exile them from an island, so they will not be killing anyone on the island anymore, making slaves on these islands. Who cares? Oh well, they stole your homes from you. Don't go for revenge. It's pointless bloodshed, right? Let's stop it.
I retrieved your relics.
Just be smarter.
Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research.
Gives them
on
all
Saint
your
Matthias.
possessions.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
It's like
I do not want to
pacifying
point the
the
finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
pacifying the
Honors
aggressor.
you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally.
Yeah. Prepare your chests and loot
We are certainly
when I
capable
come
of
back
continuing
next
our
time.
research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
So, okay, so got 1700 XP. That's enough to level up here. Wait for research of the okay, progress to the main quest. So there's more to this. There's more to this quest than catching the eye. Right, or level up here. 3 attribute points. Like I can go endurance over here, but I don't have like anything to use endurance. It's almost feel like I want to get the real power so I can get some better necklace. But again, I just waiting for better armor here. Skill points. I finally can apply the buff, the Shield of Enlightenment on my boys here. So that's gonna help tremendously. Sure will. I can learn long blades here if I go this way instead of pistols. But pistol can get me also anointed weapons, so I don't care about long blades. Anyway. Speaking of pistols, alright, I did improve the pistol, but I never give it to him. Alright. It's a little bit, okay, it's a little bit better than a regular one. I also noticed that they don't have any necklace So like stat-wise, the girl can have willpower 2, so she can wear a willpower 2 necklace. I should buy it for her. Something that can give her like health regeneration and mana regeneration. It sure will be helpful. So what else we have? Zoological conflict and missions, destroyer of the nest. The price of secret, scholars and expedition. Find the scholars expedition camp. That's a 1? Okay, it's not a 1. So I guess demonical cult, right? Go to the village and the demonical cult. Let's progress to the main story here. I also should visit this the first area we visit, like the area with her mother village. Because that's where I bought this fire axe. So maybe, just maybe, they have a better weapon there for my new level. So they don't have merchants here. Question the village of, okay. Question dead or the village chief. Let's start with the main objective here.
What do you seek?
Speak about Major Crassi investigation. Ask about the beliefs.
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
Ask about your clan.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Speak about okay, investigation.
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
But there was the more question to ask her. Nani? Did I go went with the wrong questions there? Okay, talk to the people, I guess.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking
Here's the horns.
questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
that is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
So, questions village inhabitants. That was pointless. He just thought I'm the same as every other intruder.
Birtir to Madre Naikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Ask about the village cult.
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
Answer her? Okay, at least I don't need to to choose between a couple of variants, which I don't have idea.
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Ask about the village, ask about the beliefs, the rituals, missionaries, the demon, the village.
Your village seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree. Greener and stronger than before, the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
Answer her?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
The beliefs, tell me about it.
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her, give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Okay. That's again not didn't answer all the questions I wanted. I want to ask about demons and rituals.
Traitor. An Olmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Okay, that's not work.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaig?
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Okay. I don't speak that.
You have a strange stare, Renaikse. Leave me alone.
Apparently it's hard to find the people who actually willing to talk with you. So warriors in arena. So talk with both of those. Okay, there's Sister Ephesia outside. And that's about all. But if there's like, okay, we talk with. Yeah, we talk with her.
Do you want something?
Ask about the village house.
Questions.
So I didn't ask like a right question, did I? Okay. So let's talk with a villager, with a sister. Can I talk with you? No. Yeah, let's see about the sister. She's the only one.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Indeed. I am from the congregation of merchants. My name is Desardet. To whom do I have the privilege?
Sister Ephesia, envoy of Ptolemy, by the grace of the Illuminated. Enchanted. The Mother Cardinal has tasked me to investigate the activities of this village.
She also sent me here, to be your second.
What excellent news. You cannot imagine how much comfort that brings me. How might I help you?
Speak about the heretic investigation. Speak about your arrival. Okay. Heretics, tell me all about it.
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I already did.
Anything else?
About your arrival in the village.
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Riv.
So still want me to talk with the natives, but they're refusing to talk with me. Let's see the journal. You question the village inhabitants. They already did. Well, unless they're gonna talk to me again. Nope.
You have a strange stare.
Nope.
Leave me alone.
Leave me be.
Nope.
Even your thoughts are...
Can't you
Nope.
leave us alone?
Traitor.
Nope.
An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Maybe this village at home over here. It's not showing me like there's anyone to talk with, but... Okay, there's the other guy.
What do you want?
Ask about the rituals.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
Okay, ask about demon.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
Okay, role in the village.
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
Question about the beliefs.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol-Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
Okay, speak with Sister Aphasia. Ask him about the missionaries.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong. Said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
Yeah, I mean, nature, you believe in nature, what a fools. We believe in a sun, right? Our religious is righteousness, and only one,
Thank you for your help.
right, and stuff. Well, the woman tried to enter his home. I'll try to do the same. Okay, apparently I can't. Never you mind.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them.
I already did.
They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
That fellow was really nervous.
Did you learn anything?
No.
Anything?
Run button, speak about her. So do you read the worried man attention? Okay, they read the worried man attention and sneak in his home. Sure. Told you it's all gonna end up in getting into his house. That's how we operate, is it? I just broke the shit.
Go away, Renate.
But what? But I saw it was directing him attention over there. Okay, there you go.
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
Scorpion sting.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything
Yes,
like
that guy. He's a
It's
demon.
troubling sight.
He's a demon worshipper indeed. What the hell is that?
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
I do not believe in all those demon stories, but all these horrors do make you think.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us.
So there is a demon worshipper. Can I confront the guy? Should I talk with the villager sheep, not with his inquisition? Maybe there's only one guy, you know. Maybe she's just only one guy.
Do you want something?
Goodbye.
Wow.
And then all the village gonna be blamed for him?
Did you learn anything?
No.
I was
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need
Unholy
that there's
scene.
a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
Okay, hide at the village exit and wait until nightfall. Okay. Again, we like, what, 20 minutes of this quest? I do prefer more of like, you know,
Here
exploration.
We would be able to see where the sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
Await the nightfall.
Wake up, he's coming.
So follow the man. That's the right way. So this area was the Blacklands. Was closed for us before. There's some okay, there's the guy. It's full of father. Oh, was it full close? Actually, I don't know. There's a vampire bats. He's just like ran and passed through those guys, no problem.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Dude.
I'm wounded, I need help.
All dead. How are we not fucking blocking it? Oscar down.
I'm wounded, I need help.
Kill it. What a bullshit. I died to the bots. For whatever reason, I couldn't block that. Okay, that's what happened after like talking to us half an hour. Yeah, but we were doing exploration.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I'm wounded, I need
Zero down. Okay, didn't kill her in time. Again, like, what the fuck? Why are you not blocking, dude? Also, the camera looked like it's back to the previous. No, it's a full field of vision, but it's still feeling so bad. Oh my god, like missed all that attack. Bloody hell, just block, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another one down. Okay, another down. Stunned but not dead. Ah, just block it, dude. Sort of them. I mean, the thing is, I did fought these bats before. It's like they have more health now than they have before, right? Like multiple attack from my axe. So we need at least 3 attacks, but this like 5 or 4. It's a little bit strange. Like, we reach some level and they suddenly buff all the existing monsters, but more, by giving them more health and damage.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
Can I even go through it? Finally something interesting happening. A wild hunt.
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Just drunk, dude. Find the entrance. So do we interact with right, just not interact with the tree itself. Yep.
The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth.
Activate.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone has an image of the moon. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. Here this looks like a snowflake.
Snowflake is
snow or maybe ice. The drawing on this stone represents lightning.
Okay, that we definitely want, right?
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
Okay, so first of all there was Windstone, right? There was lightning in there. Then it was like what? Fire. Winds, stone, lightning, fire. Earth.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
But okay, but there was a water after.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. A bit of poison on my brain.
Oh, what really?
Let's go!
Well, that's the bots I remember. Like.
Could you tell us again what you saw when you touched that tree?
I was this tree. This stone bears the image of a storm.
Okay, a storm, lightning. Then what was water? Of fire. After fire was death. I guess if the fire was death. Oh, they now showed me. So that now then there was water dropped, and then we are restoring to the get the infant shot, right?
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Dude, like they were showing the quest was showing me like what actually to do. Apparently, maybe after like you failed it for the first time. Or maybe it was always showing and I didn't notice. Have I not been already here? Oh, well, I built a similar cave. There was some of them.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alauneles again ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi kadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbo so galamsani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Close duis, aruyekt nes diri.
They're like this foreign language. They nailed it. I wonder if it's not. Wait, the tree's talking. And what did it say? Like, what's happening? I want actually English, please.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Okay. Do we have like any fast travel? We don't. There was a shorter route here, was it? It was not. There's something over here. Could lead it to a secret chest or whatnot. Secret loot. Not really. Not really. Just a dead end without any actual purposes. For now, maybe. But could it lead to some side quest? Could it be useful for a side quest later? Yeah, this just look like this actually finally happened in something. And we're not just talking, but something epic going on. A real demon.
What do you
There's
seek?
history behind all this. Yeah, speak about the Meritocracy investigation. Meritocracy, whatever.
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
But they not even speak English. Demonic cult, face of the demons. Find the sanctuary indicated they're dead there. Is there someone here? Okay, it's other way. But looking for a sanctuary, we're gonna be tomorrow, guys. It's past midnight. That's a lot of talking. We did beat a big boss in the arena. Got a big nothing out of it. But well, that's how it is. Actually, probably should just travel here. Right away, Swamp Sanctuary Camp. Yeah, we can travel there. Again, why he's not selling? Oh, is it actually this one? That big hammer, 86 without. Two-handed. It just has the. So no elemental damage, but more armor piercing. All right, 86. We can replace it. Yeah, let's actually buy it. Let's actually buy it and see if we can use it. That's a better weapon. And we can sell something over here. I don't need this. Hammer of the Forgotten God. Yeah, we don't care about that one anymore. We can give this to someone. This is gonna be sold. This is probably gonna be sold. I'm trying to care about my my weight. Can I buy the necklace here? To get the gold for 2 willpower, mana regeneration, magic resistance, armored necklace, magical shield armor regeneration, willpower, magical okay. Visitor necklace, magical explosion damage. So say I'm buying this one. Let's go to the girl. Then we talk with a composite party. The Vasco take the Kurt. So then we give in the girl the necklace. Right, magical regeneration, poison resistance, no poison resistance, but some shield regen. And we're crafting the shit. Where was the crafting bench? Oh, don't we not have? Okay, there it is. A workbench. So I want to do something with this great hammer, great axe. Okay, great hammer. What do we have? The pommel. So pommel, the dealing, getting less large steel pommel. Elegant, physical damage 20. Yeah. Okay, physical damage 20. Can we get more damage? Ornate pommel. Great. Refined ore. And something for getting some armor as well. 20. And also 40 damage here. Armor piston's already more than on my current weapon, is it? On my previous weapon, 38 against like 50. So just getting additional damage over here. So compensate for what we have. So shaft. I don't understand why it's not getting me that 40 damage. Where's it 40 damage? Okay, there it is. Oak and steel shaft. There we go. So for 100 damage. That's as much as we had the damage on this. It's having better stun and better fury generation, huh? Compared to this. But we're gonna be using the hammer for now. And we're putting everything else in the storage here. So inventory, this is go to the storage. And then we assemble the potty again. So if Crude goes and Vasco comes. Right guys, right guys. That's about all for today. Again, take care of yourself, stay safe, or whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And see you tomorrow. More Grim Dawn and more Green